Hello everybody. Welcome back. If you're new, welcome. Getting back to some Below Zero now. It's been a while. I've been gone for like a while. I think it's been over a week again. So apologize about that for anybody who has been waiting to see more. But I'm here. What is that light? This glare. Oh my gosh. It's blinding. All right. Oh yeah, I got a nuclear reactor rod, interestingly enough. Let me put that there for the moment. For anybody who remembers, if you were here in the previous stream, I found the mine last stream, and I was checking it out, but I think I had to leave. I was probably, like, needing water or food or something, if I remember. Uh, and what I don't remember is if I got any new blueprints or anything. I don't think so. Last time I kind of struggled to get inside the area. I was trying to bring the sea truck in, and I don't know if that's even possible, honestly. I don't know if you're supposed to have something else, a prawn suit or something. I don't know. I don't really know what's in this game. That's the thing. Um, it's all new to me, so for the most part, like the later parts of the game. I mean, there's a lot I don't know about it. Uh, but my idea was to either try to get into the mine, or the only other thing I can do is I have a little bit of lithium. The only other thing I can do is get the pangling, the robot pangling, and go to the land again and try to get him inside the small space, so, or it, whatever you want to call it. I think I'm gonna finally build this because I picked up some lithium. I don't need it for anything, right? Well, that I'm aware of. At least not currently. Enameled glass and synthetic fibers. What did I need for that? Diamond, glass, lead. I don't have spiral plant clipping. I feel like I should be saving some stuff. I swear I found something valuable last time. I just don't remember what it is. Let me see. Blueprints. That's another thing I have to build eventually, but I don't have magnetite. God, it's so awful having this. Trying to, like, look through this stuff and this thing is popping up. Oh yeah, the moon pool. That's what it was. The thing that I found. uh, sea truck dock as well. Yeah, these are important. I could try to build those. I feel like that's gonna aid me in my progression. The recyclotron! Is this... I'm guessing that this is from my, back when I played the first Subnautica, I was talking about how I wish you could take the materials out of things that you made, or if you made something by accident or you didn't need it anymore. And I'm guessing that that's what that is. And if it is, that would be really helpful. Wait, what? Oh, titanium? I was like, I should be able to build that. That can't be all the titanium I have, right? There's gotta be more. Let me check. Oh my gosh! Why is that so loud? It's like a... Oh. Is that thunder? It sounds like a damn volcano erupting. There we go, there's all my titanium. Let me grab it. I've got a lot of things that I didn't remember were in here. I don't need all this stuff, but I was wondering like if I can fit it in the base, perhaps. There's still like a rumble in the background.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. So I meant to do that for a while because I was concerned about structural integrity. So let me see what else I can do here. How much lithium do I have? 3. And I have I have 2 of these reinforcements. I just feel like reinforcements is gonna be something important when I'm expanding. It's really is it because I have the modifications center to forward? It's kind of annoying. It's hailing again. I wish I could, like... I've said this before, but I wish I could move things without disassembling them, you know? I feel like that would be so helpful. They should make us like a portable grav lift or something. Or we could just grab objects and move it around. That would be awesome. Put some of this extra stuff in here. Got too many things. And I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I'm thinking. Obviously there's additions I've wanted to make, and I'm not sure how the integrity is gonna hold up. So I would need 2 titanium ingots, lubricant, 2 lead. I only have 1 lead? Okay, I might need to get lead. And I don't have any lubricant, right? So lubricant, I need the creepvine seed cluster, which is near. And then lead I'll have to have a little look for. I think there should be plenty of that around, I'm assuming. If I remember. Okay, I have the space, so I can grab one of these. And then... let me see if I can get my mineral detector out. Oh no, not the sea monkey again. What does it have in its hand? The creepvine cluster? I've never seen that. Hey, can I search for lead? Or where would it be? Chance of gold. Chance of copper. Oh, these ones. Okay. That's gotta be around here, I feel like. I remember seeing... Yeah, okay. I'm already detecting... Up or down? This one. Seems like it's common. People who have been here before, they're gonna probably find it amusing that I don't remember this, but yeah, that's what happens when you when you don't play the game for like a week, you forget. Well, at least I do, anyway. Okay, there's one nearby. Is it here? Yep. Lead. Okay, that should be what I need. And having it hang off the like off the edge here is probably really good. I hope. Don't say that! No monsters. It would be awful if they were right at my base. Right? Yeah, it's been a while since I've been on here. Right, so I got everything I need, right? Did I make the lubricant? I did. Okay. Let's see if I can build it. Yeah, it's friendly here, right here for the moment. It's actually not so friendly if you go into those crevices there, but I've seen worse. I've seen much worse. Yes, moon pool! Let's go. I'm excited. Okay, hull integrity is 11.8. I'm pretty sure I seen a Leviathan in the third stream, and it freaked me the hell out. It didn't see me, thankfully, but I seen it. I wanted to see vehicle upgrade console, computer chip, copper wire. Let's get one of those. Okay, so I need 2 copper. Oh, I'm gonna need like 4 copper, 1 gold, 2 table coral. Oh, there's the table coral. It's a good thing I collected extra. It said... I said 4 copper. Oh no, wait, I have the copper wire. Never mind. That's awesome. Okay. And then I needed gold. I might have left gold in the drop pod. I know, right? Moon pool progression. It's my first time ever building a moon pool in Below Zero, so I'm proud. I don't even remember where I found that tech. It was definitely in the third stream. I don't know if it was in the or around the mine or what. Or maybe I found it on the land. I have no idea. Gold. So we got 1 gold. I'll just move more of this stuff over there while I'm at it. Try to consolidate everything. Posters! We're gonna have lots of decor when we're ready. I don't have a room established for that yet, though. Not enough space. Computer chip, I forgot to make that. A lot of the things that holds back my expansions, really, like for now I can do a little bit, but it's damn lithium, because you need it to make reinforcements. And you can't expand indefinitely unless you have reinforcements, otherwise your base is gonna crack, so... And so far, I find like a little bit of the lithium near the Delta Station Island, but not on like a big scale. Not yet, anyway. Yes! Look at that! We got it going. Awesome. It just just says depth 1 again. I already have that. Okay. And then let me think. Got that. I have exterior grow beds. I should start farming like the I think I should start farming the ribbon plants since they're useful for power related things perhaps. Cuz sometimes you know, even though they're around this biome, I can still have a hard time finding them sometimes.
The grow bed lets you grow plants and vegetables, providing flavorful options for evading scurvy.
Hell yeah. Except not just flavorful options, but practical options too. Oh, the ribbon's in the pod. Start ribbon farming. The cluster seed I haven't really ran out of. I'm not sure what else I want to farm yet. Whatever I find that's like not near the base elsewhere would be ideal to farm. Alright. Planter. Let's get this going. And then, if it works like the last game, I have to cut it. There we go, and we get seeds. And I plant the seeds. Oh my gosh, you get 6 seeds from 1 plant. That's a lot. That is awesome. Okay. Never gonna have a problem looking for these again. I'm gonna have so many, more than I need probably, because I have a charger and such, but that's always a good position to be in Subnautica. Have more than you need. That's the goals. Okay. So I have 1, and until I can think of something else I need, I'll hold off on building more. And then, let me check what else I can do here. That's for the land, so I'm not building that underwater. I need to make one of these more than likely. That's gonna be important, I'm thinking. Docking bay for sea truck, so I can have modules on it. I'll probably want to make one of those. uh, yeah, okay. Let's prioritize the dock. Titanium ingot, advanced wiring kit, 4 glass. So... let's put these away. I feel like I'm probably gonna need more titanium, right? Looks like I'm out of that, I'm assuming. Actually, you know what? Can I scan? Titanium scanning for this might be a waste though. I don't know if I should do that. But you know what I need is that damn HUD. If only I had magnetite, just one magnetite, I'd be able to make it. So far I just have the speed. Because range, you also need magnetite. Because, yeah, it would have been good to scan for... oh. They don't even have... oh, there's no metal salvage here, never mind. I'm wrong. It's probably near the shipwrecks, which I don't want to go there. For obvious reasons. It's not safe, guys. It's not safe. And it's far. Sort of. Pangling research? You can scan for that? I didn't know that. That's interesting. What I need... which rock has the titanium in it? Just any of them? That's what it looks like to me. Alright, well... so there's a better start grabbing rocks. It's really that simple, isn't it? Some of them are gonna have titanium. Or I can do this. This will give me titanium. That's a smart way to do it. There's a lot of those sea glide fragments around that I don't need. There's probably tons of rocks down here usually, but I don't want to go too deep without my sea truck on hand. Just start breaking random rocks. I'll probably need copper too. I'll just take everything.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
No! Not like this. The weather looks great, as usual. Cold and blizzardy. Hey, ribbon plants! Something I don't need anymore. Ha 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 ha. There we go, getting some titanium. A lot of roaring going on around here. See, who needs scanning, you know? Sometimes you just look with your eyes. Just like
Seek fluid intake.
the early days of Subnautica. Sometimes just looking and you get everything. The one time I'm actually looking for titanium. Usually it keeps giving me What is this? Hold on. Oh, I've been here. Okay. Usually it keeps giving me titanium when I don't need titanium. That's generally my problem. Except for now, when I'm looking for it. Right, did they? The sea monkeys are just a more annoying version of...
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen
of
remaining.
those, guys from Subnautica 1, aren't they? I almost thought the ice was my base. Where am I? Okay. It's dark. I'm getting disoriented. I need water. Yeah, I think I'll pass on that. You know, judging by the... I mean, the devs already spoil enough with, I feel like they share way too many pics on the loading screens and the stores and stuff, so I've kind of already seen some of the creatures. They look terrifying enough, I'll tell you that.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Getting that good H2O. Except you need so many of them. There's no way. I don't believe you. There's no way it's... There's no way that's in here. That's in the mods, right? As far as I know, that's in the Subnautica 1 mod. And that would be preferable. Alright guys, okay. So I was making... Oh, really? I mean, I remember it was in the first game as a fossil.
Robin, I have something important to share.
Another artifact.
Something important!
Although
You cannot know for sure what it is, but it is certainly of significant import. I know.
Signal location uploaded to
Another signal. Game's trying to like push me to the dangers. Yeah, I mean, I can imagine it. I've seen it in the mod, long time ago. Not personally, like I didn't play it, but I watched it years ago, and it was absolutely terrifying. Okay, what else do I need? Advanced wiring kit for glass. So I need wiring kit, which needs 2 silver. I have 1 silver. I have 1. Great. Okay, what else do I need? So I need silver and... probably gold. I probably have enough copper and table coral by now. I think I just need silver and gold. And then, do I have enough quartz? Probably not. Okay, so silver, gold, and quartz. That's what I gotta get. Some of those materials might be a little bit deeper, so I'm gonna take this. Ooh, look at the ribbon plants. They're growing. Oh, there is metal salvage after all. Oh my gosh, my I was gonna say my readings, like the list is getting longer on this device for like scrolling through everything. I've noticed. I was just checking, seeing if there was any silver either. Alright, I might have to go deeper to find these rocks. A little bit deeper. The gold rocks I kind of recognize. The silver ones, I forget what they look like. I think it's similar to this. That's a lead one. I do need that quartz. It's copper, right? Yep. The light colored one has copper in it. Maybe this one. No, that's lead. Alright, I was just thinking that maybe, I don't know, I thought maybe I could grab either on the way, but I can only focus the scanning on one mineral at a time. So I was giving it the eye test, you know? But unfortunately, some of these rocks look too similar, so it's hard to tell. Particularly, I think, with the silver and lead rocks, they look very similar. Here we go. And that was titanium, though. Lead. I should use a scanner room. I keep forgetting. I don't know if it's... Sometimes some of this stuff, though, is like out of range, you know? Because I don't have the range upgrades. So it might have not really picked up that much. I just gotta get away from that creature there. This is usually the areas where I find all these minerals. This one. That's silver, I'm pretty sure. Silver rock. Okay. Grab some quartz. Okay, I'm starting to recognize them now. The silver ones, at least. That is not it. So the silver one's a little more rounded. The texture. I'm noticing. These are lead. In Subnautica 1, it was kind of just like, there were only like 2 types of rocks, so... They have like more now, it's like 4 or something. Probably shouldn't be wasting my flashlight. That is not a rock. See, this music is so calm and relaxing. Not like the other stuff they throw at you. You get into the creepy parts of the game. So the silvers, it's sort of it's coming along a little bit.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh shit. I guess I'm going to the surface because I don't know where I left my vehicle. It's somewhere nearby. But yeah, the
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
whole silver thing, not my fault. They spawn titanium a lot more than they spawn the minerals you're looking for. And there's always a chance of getting there's more of a chance of getting titanium than the other stuff. Interesting how I haven't even seen the gold deposits around here. I remember going into a cave for that. I think it was like down there where I found gold before. Oh, there's my sea truck. Knew I left this somewhere. See, now when the game does that, that's unnecessary. I have more depth than I had before when I came over here. Like before I couldn't really stick around because I didn't have the crush depth. And I had to leave my shit. I had to leave my sea truck. I should probably take some of this material back because I'm getting full on stuff. I always know how to get back here because I still have a beacon. My alien entrance beacon. $50 power. I wonder if I can charge it up a bit without having to replace the power cells. Oh, that's like sound effects now that I did it. I don't remember this in Subnautica 1. Also, the water is clipping through my through my sea truck. Yeah, they got some new charging sounds, perhaps. It wanted like what, 4 glass or something? I think it was something like that. 4 glass, so let's start making some of that, because then that will free up the quartz. And there's my glass, and then just the advanced wiring kit now. One gold, 2 table coral, and I think 2 copper. I think I'm just missing gold. Yep, just a single gold. It's like the only thing I didn't find. I'm gonna go back and get some. Just put some of that away. Alright. Good enough. Gives me a little bit of room. I forgot I docked it. Also, let me have a look at this. This is just customization, right? That's what it looks like. Nothing really here right now. Let's see how much it charged in that short time. Oh my gosh, it's almost full. Well, that's quick. Holy crap. That was convenient. I don't even have to charge the power cells. Wasn't expecting it to go that quick. Went from 50% to 100 in no time. Alright, so this time, if I bring this in here, there are some annoying crash fish in here, but there was also gold, and it respawned, so I was right. Harder to find for you, right? That sounds like it worked out. I doubt the Leviathans had that much trouble, huh? They probably found you more easily. That's a pretty sad story. You know, I thought... Let's pay attention to this again. I thought I would just, you know, I'm like, oh, the scanner says it's right by me. How hard could it be to see? I'll just take out my flashlight. It turns out it's pretty damn hard to see. There it is. In such odd places in this cave. Oh! Hi! Crashfish. Great to see you again. You guys are everywhere. What the hell is that? An egg, right? Oh. Okay, cool. We're doing this. Can always count on them. I mean, I only needed 1 gold, I get that, but I really only just found 1 gold. Okay, here's more.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen.
I just feel, you know, like if you're gonna come out for gold, may as well get lots of gold. Or some, you know, at least some. Because what happens when I need gold again? Then I gotta come back. Okay, my scanner said somewhere around here. I don't like the crash fish cave, okay? I'm just gonna say that. Not a fan. And it was titanium. Gotta love it. Where am I even going? There's a distress call over there. I mean, I know where I came into, but oh my gosh, that goes deeper. You know, something's giving me the vibe, something's telling me that there's like... It's just a guess from Subnautica experience. I'm gonna guess that there's endgame stuff deep right below where I start the game. Because it sure seems like it. Anytime something goes really deep in Subnautica, it's usually both important and very bad. Okay. You know what? I'm here, so I'm not gonna chicken out. I'm venturing forward a bit. Well, at least for the moment. I'm unsure about down here, though. I mean, I can't go that far anyway. I only have 300, but why does this drop? Why? I'm gonna see something awful. I know I will. Oh my god. I mean, look at the creepy roots. This does not look okay. What the hell? Why does it spin? I hate the sea truck doing that. Stop! Oh my god, it's gonna drive me crazy. It's disorienting. It always wants to rotate. Is that a setting? Oh my gosh, I hate that. Stop rotating. Oh my god. I mean, like, maybe it's trying to, like, I don't know. It's probably trying to help you, but that's not helpful if it's just spinning in circles. Especially if something's there, because then I can't see it. Unless that's supposed to be the current or something. But, I don't know, man. This is freaking me out. There's like some little rumbling bass in my ear right now. From these depths. And I'm just crashing into everything. Okay, stop. Please stop rotating, game. Why... Why the rumbling bass, though? Why? Oh, it's freaky. And the spinning... Oh my god, it's... I'm gonna regret this, aren't I? There's weird red... What is that? No. What did I just hear? Oh! It's one of those guys! Oh, I hate them! Please don't come over here. That's one of those things from near that shipwreck I'd been to. I'm creeped. Of course they're down here. Okay. Is it safe for me? Oof. You don't know I'm here, right? You're circling? I don't like that. Can you go away? Can you go away? Okay. I thought that I would just... I thought that I would just scan. Give it a scan, right? Right? Broken Mandrake. What is that? I don't know what it is. It's something.
Seek fluid intake.
Seek fluid in... I don't have water! No! I don't like the music. Okay, apparently I need water. Obviously there's gonna be something important down there. But, I was trying to see if there were any marked things. I don't think so, not yet. Exploring in this game is awful. I just gotta say, like, it is a nightmare. Oh. And I came up from the outside, too. I need to make water. I guess I wasn't doing it because I thought, oh, I'll just eat, you know, the stuff that I planted, which gives me water, which makes sense, but then it's like I leave the base and I don't bring water with me. At least I have the gold, though. I can make the docking thing. Given how small, though, that some of these corridors are that I have to fit in, it feels like the docking is gonna be really annoying, though. For, the sea truck.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Part of me just misses the simplicity of, like... I know the Cyclops was really big, but... just being able to bring out your smaller craft and easily kind of maneuver around. Through those kind of small spaces. But yeah, the rotating was really annoying. felt like I was gonna get dizzy or something. I have no idea how
Seek
the
fluid
dock
intake
works.
immediately.
I know, game. I'm just trying to make some room. Wait, what? I think I just build it and dock it, right? And then I just pick it up like a trailer, is my guess. I hope. Anyway, I need to get some hydration. I just wanted to, so I make that and it gives me room. That's why I wanted to do that first. Now I can grab more of these at a time.
Vital signs stabilizing.
It's a lot faster when I can grab them like this in bunches. Not as hydrating as the marble melons. It attaches to the base? So it... What? Really? I was thinking it was like a trailer for the sea truck. I guess that makes sense. Why would you need that, though, if you have a moon pool? I'm confused. I guess I just don't understand yet how the game works. Is it like a custom bay to, like, upgrade it or something? Oh yeah, I didn't build a power cell charger yet. Is there something I was missing for that? Oh, 2 lithium, advanced wiring kit. I should probably make that, shouldn't I? You never know when I'll need that. I'm gonna make a power cell charger. Even though the moon pool can charge. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That it was like the trailer for the truck. I'll find out in a moment. I need advanced, right? Advanced. So I make regular wiring kit again. Computer chip again. I didn't have to go find more gold then. Copper wire, table coral. Yeah, I'll have to figure it out. Right. Yeah, I mean, it is kind of huge. That would be really inconvenient to carry around, I won't lie. It would kind of make it more like the... like the Cyclops then, though. Similar. So let me have a look at it. So there's clearly no... Interesting, interesting. I see. So you come in here with the sea truck. I see what you mean. And this door enters. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. That's fine. I mean, it'll affect hull integrity more, but let's do it. Not like I just have things hanging off to nowhere. uh... Oh shit, I'm gonna have to get more glass then. I think I have the quartz though. Space is gonna be interesting because just to make a comment about it, these things are why I haven't tried to branch out in these directions. Because I feel like I'm blocked. That if I made a corridor, it's just gonna... I mean, I know I could go up and stuff, but... yeah. Just wanted to make that comment. So I think now I'm gonna need... probably more glass. Because I just used some. That's okay. So let me get some quartz. I think I have more quartz. I don't? Oh. Oops. It's fine. That's the price of expansion, of making things awesome. I just gotta... okay, I'll just need 4 quartz. That's not that big of a deal. One quartz. 2. I'm glad these spawned right near base. And 1 more. And then I think I needed another gold for the other advanced wiring kit. No quartz here. Four quartz.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Is my bioreactor just bugged on infinite power? I mean, I'd be fine with it, but It doesn't seem like it's depleting at all. Maybe it's because of all the solar energy. This thing is big. Holy crap, almost had it there. Holy crap, that that affected my hull integrity quite a bit. That could be problematic, given my short supply of lithium. I'm actually wondering if I could move this. Like if I move it further away from the wall a little bit. Maybe that makes things look clustered, but maybe it'll let me reinforce now. There we go. That's what I thought. Titanium. Oh, I still had I still had glass. Oh, wow. Okay. I went looking for quartz. I might not... Okay, I do have lithium still. So 11.8 hull integrity. Nothing I can do about putting one on that side. Okay. Kinda curious about this. Interesting. We're gonna test it, see what it does. What is happening? Oh. Oh, wow. Okay. I just never see... Usually, it's not often that I'm standing up in the sea truck like that. I was a little confused. Why? Why do we dock it here exactly? I'm not sure I understand. It's just like a... It's like a... How is this any different than the moon pool? I don't understand. Why is this like this? I thought you build this to like upgrade the damn thing or something. This is so confusing to me. That's very weird. Okay. I mean, it's cool, but what was the point? Oh. Yeah, maybe. It's just super confusing. I'm like, why did I spend all the resources on this if it doesn't do anything? And also, it's like, okay, if this is here, surely this must mean maybe because I get a prawn suit later or something? Because it must be a reason why you'd have more than one dock. I feel like. I'm thinking about where to add reinforcements, because I mean, it's not like I have that many options. It sucks. I want glass windows around, but
Seek fluid intake.
there's no room to put stuff. Why is my water down again? Oh my gosh. I feel like it hasn't been that long.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Interesting. I mean, visually it looks cool for a base. Alright, and then... I'd still need gold, but I want to make water. Where's the bladderfish? Yeah, gravity totally isn't a problem with this base. No supports needed. I kind of wish that was an option to like maybe like construct beams like this into like... I mean, I guess that would make the game kind of complex maybe. I'd be able to like build beams that support into like foundations or whatever and add to your hull integrity. That way you don't have to use up sides of your wall for reinforcements. Just thoughts that I'm having in my head.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Right, the platform that you build on top of. I do remember them. You probably have to put rooms on it anyway, though. I don't think you could put, like, moon pool or dock on it, would be my guess. Because you need the opening underneath or whatever. Oops, I turned the light on. Okay, so I have water for when I go away from the base. And then I think I should go maybe find some more gold again. Because then I can make the power cell charger. Oh, that's kind of cool. Pushes me out in reverse. It's a new experience. Back to the only area that I know I can find gold is around here. Because it's familiar to me. I mean, I think those rocks are also on the outside too, but... Also, I was kind of just curious. I went deeper, which was a mistake. I'm sure there's something down there, but like... obviously not what I'm currently looking for. But I also just wondered to myself if I just... even some of these corridors that don't go deeper, that I didn't look at. I think it just connects to the alien place, huh? That's what it seems like. Yeah, so not something I haven't seen before. This is where I found Alan. And there's like no materials in here that I can see. Interesting how they all connect these caves. God, the crashing. I gotta say, the sea truck's more awkward to use than the sea moth. It has good, like, this is the only thing I can say about it, is you have good maneuverability to be able to, like, look and still move in a different direction from where you're looking. You can turn really fast, the turn rate's fast. But it's easy to crash into things, to, like, get stuck because you don't have the visibility on your sides of how wide your vehicle really is. And then the rotating thing is just... that drives me crazy. If you get, especially like what was happening when I went down there, that was not enjoyable. 'Cause it kept spinning, and like, how am I supposed to see what I'm looking at? Or see a thread or something if it's spinning? That's the kind of rock I'm looking for. Gold! And another... I just heard another crash fish. They're everywhere. What's down in this cave? Is there more gold? Some stuff I can see kind of loops. Ooh, there is more of those rocks. I was right. Nice. Yeah, and it's just so like the way these caves are designed, and you're trying to like pilot through them, and it's really awkward because it's so confined, and your sea truck sticks out. Look at all these. This is great. Yeah, right. I feel like when I think about the sea truck, from what I've noticed, it felt like they're trying to design a vehicle that will punish you for having upgrades. And I feel like that's kind of more of its purpose. Not that it's better maneuverability or better vehicle or whatever, just that the Seamoth has no downsides, whereas something like this, it's gonna slow you down and stuff if you have upgrades, which is not comforting. You know, and obviously the Cyclops didn't experience that drawback either. And I personally hate the idea of, like, who wants to eject their upgrade around the danger? It's like, how do you get your upgrade back then? Ugh. See, that's horrible. That's just stress. They add a stressful design feature to the game. And I'm like somebody that, like, I enjoy progression, forward progression. Kind of sucks to have the drawbacks. Okay, wow. This, oh my gosh. Not that way. That's what I'm saying about this awkward, and like, as you can see, like, as I'm trying to go through the cave there, it rotates on its own, which gets me even more stuck. I'm not rotating it. Right? Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah. The Seamoth was, like, perfect, though. It has speed, it has defenses, with no drawbacks for having any of that. And it had storage, it just had everything. And the Cyclops was comforting in its own way, because it felt like you have a mobile base. To me, I don't think the sea truck is gonna feel like a mobile base to me. It's gonna feel more of like a... I don't know. I have a feeling the vehicle's gonna feel kind of tedious to handle. And punishing. Yeah, I definitely feel that. It's too bad you can't, like, toggle on or like a control of when you want it to rotate and when you don't. If I had like more control over that, then it wouldn't be a bad thing. But if it rotates at the wrong time, it messes you up or it gets you stuck. Oh my gosh. I just rammed it again. I just damaged it again.
Welcome aboard,
I'm not even
Captain.
surprised. You should be able to repair inside bases. I think that's a problem. Or it should auto-repair. I still have critiques for this game. Okay. So I'm back, and I can make the power cell charger that I put off all this time. This is impeding my space now. I wonder if I can move it back again. The advanced wiring kit. Wait. I have the copper. Okay. Progress. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I think I remember what you're talking about, like seeing somebody a long time ago when I watched the before the game came out. I think I remember the bed being in there. Definitely though, the mobile storage lockers feel great in Subnautica 1. But I guess that's just how they designed it, you know, was to like Subnautica 1 I felt like they wanted you to have that mobile base. They wanted you to be able to take it with you and go relocate, but perhaps in this game that's not what they were going for. There. That's better. And that's done, and I feel like I should make one of these. Recyclotron. Just an ion cube and a titanium ingot. And I think I'm gonna put it in this corner. One of the new objects that I haven't seen before.
This hybrid technology allows for the recycling of natural resource components, without rinsing and sorting them into bins first.
Awesome. I like that. I don't need it right now, but I'm thinking it'll come in handy. Okay. Let me just see what else I got. Nothing that I need yet for this room. Still need to build that on land eventually. looking pretty solid. Again, I think my issue here is I feel like until I have more lithium, I can't really do much in terms of base expansion. Because the structural integrity is gonna drop. So I think that's it for the base that I can tell. Can't make that stuff yet. I'm kind of like perplexed how I'm supposed to deal with stalker fur, unless I need like a stasis rifle or something. So I'm like, how am I gonna get that from that creature? Like, you know, it's not like I could just walk up to it without getting mauled or something. Alright, so now I feel like my only options now, in terms of what to do next, I either go back to the mine, or I go back on land. Those are my only two clues as to where I can go right now. And then when it comes to the mine, the question is still whether I can get the sea truck inside. Because I was trying to find a way. When I was in the mine, it looked like there was an opening big enough, but maybe I entered the wrong way. I was trying to find it. And I just had trouble finding it. I feel like this is enough, probably, for me to go exploring, hopefully. Oh yeah, I meant to plant that too. But not in this room, obviously. I feel like, you know, that pepper thing, or whatever it's called, that might be smarter to build on a land base if I made a land base. Because it says it gives you... Well, it doesn't say it now, but I think it gives you heat. If I remember right. Alright. I think it's good to go. Save. At least I got some stuff built. It was worth it. Now, mine. So that's where I marked. Was thinking about maybe going back, because those are my only two ideas. Go there, or go and look at more stuff with the pangolin. I hate the waters over here, because yeah, those big creatures are around. Those guys, those annoying guys there. But it must be done. Oh wow, you're loud. I'm just having a look, trying to see if there's another opening. That opening's too small. Oh my god, stop rotating. Okay, I don't want that thing to chase me, but... Oh! I think it's chasing me! Ah! Okay. Oh my god, that was scary. I lost track of my beacon. There it is. There it is! I'm panicking. I'm panicking a little bit. I don't know where the mine entrance is. I mean, I know where the beacon is, but I don't know how to get in. I don't remember. Okay, am I safe? Am I safe? Mine. Where's the mine? I'm close. Oh! Ho ho ho! Okay, okay. Chill. Ah, it's so quick! Where's the entrance? Ah! I'm freaking out, man. Where am I? Oh, I don't like it. The roaring. Okay, the mine is there. Okay. Oh, shit! Okay, maybe it's fine. Yo, where? How? I don't remember how I got in there. God. I'm getting creeped out. I don't like deep dark blue. What I do remember was there was some kind of cavern or deep spot where I descend into. Like this. This is it, I think. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe not. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's stop for a second. The mine is nearby. I'm just worried. I don't want to get stuck. That's all. I just don't want to get stuck. Oh, this is it. I should save while I'm unstuck, just in case. Yeah, you know, I think it was one of the first scary things I seen, and it's a little quick, but it also seems like maybe it doesn't have the best maneuverability. I'm pretty sure, though, in the last stream, when I was near the shipwreck, I think I seen something even bigger than that. I'm pretty sure it was a Leviathan. Yeah, here is not where I need to be, though. 'Cause that's not the mine, that's outside, so I'm trying to orient myself. So the mine is that way. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get out for a minute. So this is what needs to happen. I'm gonna show you what I was thinking. So this is the mine. I have to do this quick without running out of air. This is the area that I'm trying to find. Because I thought maybe I could get through into the mine from here with the vehicle. My problem is... So the sea truck's over there. My problem is I can never find it. I'm thinking if I could come in from out there, I can get in with the sea truck. You know what I should have done? I should have brought another beacon. Or maybe I could move this beacon. Maybe I should do that. I don't know. To point me where the cave entrance is? I don't know. It's not that far off. I could move this one. I need oxygen. Cause yeah, it's kind of difficult to find my way to that cave. Especially with all those creatures kind of lingering around outside. They're pretty annoying. I wish I had an extra beacon, to be honest. Okay, let's see if that helps me navigate. Because I know I can't get it through the front door, I've tried. It's too wide. I think they did that on purpose. Like, they didn't want you to be able to get in from there. With the sea truck. So now I know where that is, but it doesn't mean I'm gonna be able to find it very easily. I can only try. Oh my gosh. You know what it is too, right? It's this damn rotating. I think a lot of the things that you can't fit through is because of the rotation. I don't even know how I got in here anymore. Like, I'm so confused. Which I guess we could also blame on the rotation, huh? It's just so disorienting. Oh my god. Oh my god, developers. Really? Holy crap. I wish they understood how annoying that is. Ugh, it's nighttime. Hate the nighttime. Hold on. Let's have this one out. Okay. Nighttime's even worse. Mine. It's that way. There's gotta be another cave then, right? You know what I should do? I have too many things on the screen. Just for now. This is probably worse doing this in the dark. Oh, oh my god! There might not even be a cave here. How am I supposed to find the cave? Oh my gosh. Oh, I hate it! I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it! Please tell me this is it. Oh yes! I found it, I think. It's very scary, but I think I found it. Yeah, I did it. That was genius. That was the plan. That was the right idea. Success. That worked. Okay. Because I was gonna have to do that, you know? Because it's like I don't have the oxygen. I was like, how am I gonna explore down here? I'm just whoops. I can't open those doors, at least not yet, if ever. Alright, I'm not gonna lie. I think this is spooky, what we're doing here, and I'm worried about it, but... what else can I do, you know? I mean, I can only go so far, too, so... oh, God. Okay, just a crab so far. I didn't miss anything, right? It was just titanium. Hey, crab buddy. It's just you down here, right? Nothing scary in a deep ocean mine. Couldn't possibly be. Oh! Does that mean the artifact is down here? Maybe. Maybe not. Trying to get a look at the crates. I don't think there's that many open crates anymore in Below Zero like there was in Subnautica 1. Yikes. Where are we going? What is that? Oh, it's just that guy? Oh my gosh. Okay. I know, right? It's like the worst place you'd want to go. What is that? That might be some tech that I don't have. Let me check it out. Thermal plant. Hell yeah. Oh, battery. Okay, one of two. See, this is why I have to pay attention to where I'm going as well, because, like, it's not just about rushing to the end of the tunnel. I have to look out for some of these fragments and stuff. Make sure I don't miss them. Oh, there's so many of these pieces. Okay. Awesome. So you're gonna have a thermal plant. Sweet. Got it. Got the blueprint. I'm a little intimidated, guys. A little bit. So I know ruby, I've only found ruby in this area, so I'm thinking to collect that when I can. Why noises? Why noises in the deep? Where is my sea truck? Where's my sea truck? Oh. That's not a question you want to ask yourself if you're in a bad spot. I'm getting close to my maximum depth, but so far so good. What was happening here? What were they mining? Just titanium? Prawn suit! Awesome. That's something I don't have yet. One of 4! There's gonna be a lot of those to find. Is that gold? Oh my goodness. I guess you could come back here and mine, huh? What? Why? Okay, guys, why the music though? Why? Don't make it creepy, game. Aurora wreckage. There's something about the Aurora. Why the base, though? Prawn suit? No? Damn, ruby deposit as well? There's another thing up ahead. They're making this really horror vibe right now with the music, and I'm not feeling it. I hate it. I actually hate it. Are you serious? Gave me something I already had. You know, I seen that and I was excited about it because I thought, new tech. And then I didn't get anything, guys. That's really disappointing. Look at that diamond! I want diamond. I don't like the sound. The sound's creeping me out. I'm gonna get the prawn suit, guys. I'm gonna get the prawn suit. 2 out of 4. I was wise to come to the mine. Seems like this is where you get the prawn suit, so good decision. I'm wondering if the prawn suit you could. I'm assuming you could probably take it on land. I will read the PDAs soon. If you could take the prawn suit on land, that should protect you from the cold. Oh my god, guys! I just wanted the copper wire. Chill. Oh my god. Drill arm. I wasn't expecting it to lunge at me. 1 out of 2. Drill arm is really important. Wait, there might be an upgrade in there. I gotta check it. Why are you here? Don't guard it.
Warning. 30
Oh shit, I
seconds
need
of
oxygen.
remaining.
Alright. I need to get oxygen quick. Woo! I find it crazy that we're getting... I know I haven't read it yet, but we're getting some kind of information about the Aurora. Which is not... It didn't crash here. Okay. Drill arm? A drill arm? Any more drill arm? Game? Builder! That's not what I was hoping that was. Okay, can you get away from the console, buddy? I don't know if it's an upgrade for me to grab. Why don't you go punch a rock? Isn't that what you do? Go punch a rock. Stop gatekeeping. Okay. You're so gonna pounce at me. I don't like that. Let me just grab this. Okay, it moved. Let me try. Oh my... Grab it!
New technology acquired.
Jump jet! Oh, what the hell? It digs out titanium? That's so cool. I know.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I've never noticed that. Can I put one near my base to dig me titanium? Alright, what do you guys think? Did I miss anything? Did I get everything? Hopefully. Guys, it's going deeper and I don't like it. Ooh, we're near an artifact. Oh, drill arm! Hell yeah, dudes. I'm gonna be able to... If I had the prawn, I could technically mine here now. If I get the materials to build it. If only I could find magnetite, then I'd be set. What is this? Nothing. Why the music? Okay, I know it wants me to swim in here. I just want to get it as close as possible. Oh shit, like a statue of the...
This artifact could provide useful information. Processing.
It looks like
I
a...
can visualize a location where we may find an important component for my body. The image is hazy, but I am sure it is correct. A stark surface landscape, dangerously cold. Curved spires stretch to the sky.
What is that? Creature egg. So that looks like a statue of what the aliens probably look like. Diamond. Take all the valuable minerals. So as eager as I am to find out what this stuff is all talking about, I'm just trying to keep it moving because, you know, obviously I have a finite amount of resources.
How do humans cope with the loss of memories?
Like forgetting someone's birthday? I don't know, it just happens.
When you die, some quantity of knowledge is lost forever to the next generation. Isn't that?
I'm warning you, if you call humanity inefficient one more time, I will swim us both into the mouth of the Leviathan.
Is that
Ooh.
sarcasm? I am still having trouble differentiating.
How inefficient?
Efficiency aside, does the loss of knowledge not create complications?
Well, on a personal level, losing someone can be traumatic. But it's harder to process the idea of generational knowledge. Humans aren't networked, so we can't even be aware of what we're losing moment by moment. We try to learn from history. Maybe it's not ideal, but it's what we have.
What happens when you no longer have the memories of others to combine with your own?
You make your own memories and interpretations. You have to experience life as an autonomous being. Discover yourself.
That idea is foreign to me.
You think it was the rock puncher egg? I don't even know if I should really bring one back. Plus, I mean, obviously I have limited space too, but I don't have an alien containment anyway. It's going deeper. Just want to point that out. Doesn't seem like a good thing. I'm really curious what these PDAs are saying. I mean, I could stop to read them. Oh my gosh, there's so many materials here. The further deep I go, the more uncomfortable I get. Full. You know what? We're dropping stuff that is less valuable, such as titanium. Considering the creatures that you have to come around just to get in here. I'll take another water, just to give myself a little bit of room. Right? I know, the music's not helping. You know what? Let's stop for a second. Let me read some of the stuff, because it's giving me story and I feel like I'm missing out. I could probably withstand a little bit of time here, so. We got the thermal plant. I'll read about that stuff later. Let's see. Altera. Mining site delivery.
Oh, hey, Marvin. Can I get you to sign off here?
What is all this?
I don't know. Some kind of measuring equipment? Lil said she'd send someone over to set it up later.
Ah, alien science nonsense.
I wouldn't say that. You should ask her to show you some of her findings. Pretty interesting stuff. There might really be someone down there.
You ask me.
Someone?
Scientists have too much control over here.
What?
I'm serious. Look around you. This mining facility extracts every mineral your scientists use to make their equipment. Their bases, their
Really?
scanners, even your little sea trucks.
I wouldn't call them little.
Do you know the name of a single person who works down here?
Well, I know you, Marvin.
Ah, tell Lillian she's wasting her time. There's nothing down here but workers, and we already know we don't spark her curiosity.
Are they sure there's nothing down here but workers? Or is that before? Aurora wreckage located. Survivors confirmed. Don't you mean survivor? Altera has released voice recordings which confirm survivors of the Aurora crash. The transmission came from trade ship Sunbeam, which was passing nearby when it detected their SOS. Unless they're referring to the survivors as, like, all the players that got out, I don't know. Hey, Altera, we've got one of your birds in the soup over here. Looks like they took static survivors. We're moving in for a closer look. While the number of survivors is not yet known, nor the true state of the ship, it is now known that she has landed with her hull largely intact on planet 4546b. Smaller than Earth and largely water-bound, it is thought the planet has a breathable atmosphere and hopes have been raised all around. The Sunbeam is registered as a 5-seater cargo vessel, insufficient to evacuate the crew or cargo of the Aurora, but perhaps enough to assess the situation and reassure shareholders at home that their investment is secure. There's at least 1 month delay on transmissions. What am I seeing on my screen in the background? Oh, like a new fish. There is at least 1 month delay on transmissions from the region of space. In the meantime, Altera is working on every possible solution, including an innovative idea to transmit the blueprints for a purpose-built rocket, which could be constructed using materials salvaged from the Aurora and the planet itself. If the crew could begin their long journey home now, the rescue teams could meet them halfway, shaving months off their return. Altera share prices rose to their quarterly high on the news. So that's talking about the Sunbeam. Was unexplained ion signature linked to the Aurora's disappearance? An unusual ion signature on the edge of Altera's space has scientists baffled, and some have drawn a connection with a similar echo detected around the time of the Aurora's reported crash landing. How the two might be connected is an open question, and many in the scientific community maintain they are unrelated, and explained by natural phenomenon, or even Altera secretly testing new technologies. Fuel has been added to the fire by Altera's refusal to release its full data on the Aurora accident, and recent indications from sources that they will be revising up their list of expected casualties without revealing where this information is coming from. It has now been months since the Sunbeam went quiet. With no new information, the salvage teams continue their long journey to 4546. Wow. Okay, interesting. I'm guessing that's all these people. Alien data was unexplained. Oh, never mind. Alien statue. This statue of unknown origin, assembled with precision out of a block of pure copper ore, appears to represent a creature of some sort and resembles the centaurs of ancient Greek mythology. Several theories have been posited. The statue could serve as a cultural marker denoting the presence of authority of a particular race of subgroup of an intelligent alien race, possible religious artifact depicting a deity or otherwise noteworthy figure, artistic expression, an invented form representing imaginative thought. Okay. That's everything I've found so far. In terms of story. What is that? A triops? It's quick. Ooh. Got a box.
New technology acquired.
A headlamp! Not a head-mounted flashlight? That's interesting. I'm very like, what is happening down here? There's a lot of titanium. There's just another elevator. So why did they need elevators underwater? I'm just wondering. Yeah, right? It's a good thing I'm pretty thorough, I think. I need prawn suits still, right? There we go.
Calorie intake recommended.
I've got the prawn suit. The music is what's actually making me feel something. I have the drill arm. Is that diamond? It is. Nice. I have so much diamond now.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
That's titanium. Okay. Wide open cavern now. I'm gonna save because made some progress. Oh, hold on a second. You see that? Anything up here? Just a rock? It leads to the surface of what? I don't want to really go out there, but I'm just curious. What the hell? What is this? There's a whole other cave up here. You wouldn't even be able to get your sea truck through here. Oh, you can from that side. I'm a little concerned, wondering like where that leads, though. Just a little bit concerned. Are you serious? It's so easy to get stuck in this game. How did I get in here? Let me out. Really? What is happening right now? There we go. That was weird.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
So that's good to know. There's an opening. If I'm headed back, I guess.
Warning. Maximum
Oh
depth
shit!
reached. Hull
I didn't
damage
even
imminent.
realize it. I didn't even realize I was going that deep. I might not be able to explore the rest of this without more depth, right? I can try to stay up near the roofs for now, for the moment. Is that copper? Oh, there might not be anything. It's in this cave. It's just mining, right? I think I've seen it all. It was just foggy, yeah.
Warning. Maximum
Fuck.
depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
I'm not trying to do that. I was just looking. Why they gotta make creepy music for nothing, though? Like... You know what disturbs me, right? You see how it's clear? It's clear, right? We can see all the walls. And when I get out, you can't see. That's the fucked up thing about this game. I can see better inside the sea truck than I can out of it. Well, there's a shit ton of diamond down here if I ever need that. And some ruby and stuff. And I guess the only thing I can do now is go up this cave. But I'm kind of worried because I have no idea what's above. But I think I got everything. Alright. This mine was awesome, though. There's something even deeper. Not in the mine, I guess, but somewhere else. Man, it's too bad, though. Oh, wait. It's only titanium, right? If there had been magnetite down here, that would have been great for my progression, but I guess maybe they didn't want you to get it this early. I don't see magnetite. Silver, though. Silver, titanium, ruby, diamond, gold, and copper, I think. That's all they have. Okay. I'm gonna save because I have no clue what is up here. Got two different corridors. The hell? There's so many pathways. Okay, so then I just circled around, right? Yeah. So it looks like there's one way up. It's kinda, I mean, not really next to my base. You know what I should do now? Is turn some of these signals back on. I'm kinda wondering now, like, am I below the delta? I might be below delta, the island, I don't know. 'Cause that's where I went into the mine anyway. It's crazy that this vehicle can even withstand all this heat. The thermal vents are pretty intimidating. I'm not really sure I should be doing this, but I've come this far. This cave is very confusing, huh? Interesting. Oh god. The rotating again. Hang on, let me get out. I'm just trying to see what's over here. Nothing. I would take the dangerous exit, huh? I don't really know if this can hurt you or not, but my brain just tells me you probably shouldn't go over it when it's blasting. This is like an insane cave network, though. It is so disorienting. How would you even, like, find your way? Oh. So this whole time... Hang on, this whole time... There was an entryway to go down there, too. That's crazy, man. Yeah, it's right under Delta. Holy crap. I wouldn't have guessed. Interesting. Alright. Well, let's take all these good technologies. Actually, hold on. Let me see if there's any lithium that spawn too. I should do that before I leave. And then take all my new stuff back to the base. Actually, I don't have room, right? I don't have room. I forgot about that. Okay, never mind. Would have been good. And then it just gets brighter. You see how they intentionally do that? Around the threats, they put like darkness. Okay, before I dock, let me repair it. I'm glad there were no monsters down in the mine. Honestly, I was expecting that there would be, so I'm actually more surprised that there wasn't. I was like, surely this creepy mine that goes down beneath is gonna have some kind of creature. It's like going into the mines of Moria, as pointed out. Right, good stuff. And a free copper wire. Okay, awesome. So we're gonna see. I doubt I can make it. There's my vehicle bay. It's probably gonna need some material that I don't have, I'm willing to bet, but may as well have a look. I'm not sure where my vehicle bay is anymore. It's somewhere around here. I'd probably see it better if it wasn't dark. Oh, there it is. It's actually not stuff that I haven't gotten before. That's interesting. So I can actually probably make it. Plasteel enameled computer chip. Hold on. I'll probably remember this easily, but I'll snap a pic anyway. Okay. I think that's the goal right now. Try to make the prawn, since that was the main point of the mine. I'm kind of proud that I, like, found the prawn all on my own. And I got, like, a free upgrade. It's awesome. Right, so we gotta start with... I think I have a... Do I have a titanium ingot? I don't. But I think plasteel is 2 titanium ingots. No, 1. 1 titanium ingot, 2 lithium. That's a problem, though. It's the lithium. Yeah, I would have to go and look for that. I kind of wish that, that there was like a... Well, I guess it wouldn't matter, right? Because I don't even have the prawn, but... I just wish I found a lot of that, because that would help me a lot. Because I don't have the... Glass, lead, and diamond to make enameled. And I need 1 enameled glass. I'll get, like, the materials that I can. Make what I can. And then look for the stuff that I don't. So lead is in that other type of rock. This one. I mean, thankfully I was seeing a lot of those rocks. So if I just come over here, there was like plenty of them. Lead. This one's really easy to find.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Didn't, that was the wrong rock, but whatever. Finding a bunch of it at least.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Well, I got some. Alright.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So... enamel glass. And then I needed a computer chip. Gold and 2 table coral. And copper wire. And then that gives me everything except for the plasteel, which I need some lithium for. So if I can get 2 lithium, I can make the prawn suit. So store all this for now. It's doing the work ahead of time. And then I'm seeing some new stuff here. So we got the headlamp now. Ion battery. I can't even make ion batteries yet, as far as I know. I don't have the tech. Unfortunately. I wonder why it needs ion. What else did we get? Oh, all the upgrades. Thankfully, I got that for free. Lithium. Lithium. Just need a lot of lithium. Yeah, you would hope. Hopefully it lasts a while. I mean, when you're using your Sea Glide, you probably don't need a light, but I don't know, maybe the light's better, maybe it's brighter, maybe it's more like a flashlight or something, I don't know. All good questions. Alright. I think my best bet now is to go check near Delta, see if any lithium spawned in, I hope. I usually only find a couple there if I find them, but any would be better than nothing. That's the unfortunate thing, is like I find the mine that's like has a lot of good stuff, but what it doesn't have is lithium or magnetite, two things that I need. You know what I forgot to do? I guess I don't need it right now, but I gotta make another beacon as well. I keep forgetting about that. Because I feel like I should always be carrying at least one beacon around me, in case I ever find something I need to mark. Why nighttime when I get here? Like, really? Oops. Go back. I passed it by accident. Okay. Here's to hoping that lithium has spawned in around here somewhere. If I can even just get a few pieces of it, I'd be able to maybe make the prawn. At the very least. I don't know that I can make all its upgrades, I would have to have a lot of it, but some lithium would put me in the right direction. Oh, the complete silence. Fuck. This area sucks. And it's so dark. How is anybody supposed to find anything around here when it's so dark? Okay, I've already been through these vents.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Because the vents are how I came up from the mine, so I know there's no lithium deep down. I don't like searching around here at night because I can't see the big fucking creatures. I'm not saying they're quiet, they make a lot of noise, but I can't even see them where they are or where they're approaching. It's terrible. If only I had the bed. I know, right? Sometimes the quiet is just as bad as the scary music. I don't know. It's not promising for lithium. I feel like I would have seen some by now. On the walls. 'Cause usually that's where I found them before. The daylight is coming, I think, maybe? No, not yet. Daylight would help me find it better. The problem with this island is it's surrounded by those paddling creatures. And I can't get a sense of where they are. I don't know about lithium. I just wish I could make it daytime already. Who knows what's out here, right? God. It's so unsettling. game, man. Okay, daylight's starting to come back, I think. That's gonna be helpful for me seeing. I have no idea where I'm going, by the way. I'm just following these trenches a bit. Probably never leads to anything good, if I'm being honest. In terms of safety, at least. Not a single speck of lithium here. I don't even know why I'm doing this, cause... Okay, there's one of those guys. God, they sound awful. There probably isn't even lithium here. I was just being hopeful. Oh wait, that's lithium right there, right? Holy shit. Hold on. Please nothing attack me. This is pure luck right here. You see this? I had no idea, like, where I'm heading. Oh my god! Shit! Do you see that? Oh! Oh! Holy shit! That thing is huge! What the fuck? What was that? Oh! That was way bigger! Oh my god! What was that? A Leviathan? You know, the worst thing too is it kind of just... Like, I got out, grabbed the lithium, I get in, and I kind of just noticed it. That's horrifying. I don't even know where I am anymore. I'm very intimidated. That thing was big. I'm in a scary place. I'm in a scary biome. Okay, Delta Station is over there. Yo, I wasn't intending to go places. I'm just trying to get some lithium, man. I was excited for a moment because I thought, yay, I found an area with lithium. And then I seen that monster. I'm like, you know, that's not what you want to see. Why? And then the ambience and the fucking... The base, there's lithium right there in front of me. I'm so creeped, dude. I'm nervous that it's gonna come out of nowhere. Please, 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 please. Oh, there's more lithium! This is so nerve-wracking. God. I wish you could just get in easily and not have to go over top of the sea truck. This is so intimidating, dude. It's so wide open. It's getting louder. Oh, the rumbling is louder. It's... I fucking hate this. I'm so scared to inch forward. Oh my god, what is that? Yo, like, if it's the paddling dude, I'm okay, but if it's something bigger, I'm not okay. That's all I have to say about that. Oh shit, this is where I seen it, in this area, right? Oh my god. I have to be careful, that was the area that thing appeared. Fuck. Fuck. Lithium? Lithium? Can I get some easy lithium, please? Oh my god, I'm rotating! No! I feel like a scared little... I don't know. I don't know if I'd call myself a scared little fish, a scared little child. Something, but I'm nervous. Oh, really? But there was a Leviathan over it. It was awful. That spot. I'm just afraid of the Leviathan, that's all. Oh, lithium right in front of me. Okay, nothing's stalking me, right? Nothing's stalking me. I'm good to grab it. Oh my god. Hey, you know what? Slowly, but at least I'm getting what I need. As intimidating as this is. Why it has to be guarded by the most nightmarish creatures, I don't know. What is this? Some cavern? Where's Delta? Right there. Okay, I'm near the... Okay, so I'm near the island again. I still feel the same way, though, that this is much better in the daytime. This is not a fun place to be at night. You can't see shit. What the fuck was that? Did it just explode? Did a fish die or something? What the hell was that? Okay, I've scanned this stuff before. Nervous as fuck, man. What the fuck? I can't see the rotating! God! You touch one rock, there's lithium right in front of me. You touch one rock and you go into a rotating frenzy. This is probably like the most lithium I've had in a long time, if ever. Okay. Just gotta be careful. Really? Really, Crashfish? Yeah, it's like I touch a rock or something and I start rotating like crazy. See, now I'm getting intimidated. It's getting dark. Oh, it's getting dark.
Proceed fluid intake. Vital signs stabilizing.
Dude, I'm worried about the big one. Where is it? Ugh. Why do they have to put a Leviathan around lithium, dude? I haven't even figured out, like, where exactly, what direction it's in either. I'm nervous. Darkness sucks. And there's like these patches where like there's no lithium at all. This place does not feel safe. 600 meters, something's over there. I don't see a speck of lithium anywhere. I forgot about the lights. I've just been wandering around with lights. There's just stupid salt. You'll probably notice that I'm hugging the rocks because I'm nervous that there's a monster out here. It's just fucking quartz. Where's Delta? Delta is 247 away. Whoa! Is that a shadow or is that just bubbles? I can't tell anymore. Lithium! Am I safe? Because I fucking hate this vehicle. It's very difficult to get into quickly. I think the strategy is to just lean it on an angle towards you so that you can just turn around and get back in. Okay, daylight's coming back. That is a little bit more comforting to me. There's lithium in front of me. God, this place. Oh my god. I'd be very upset. Inching towards the lithium. No predators, please. I'm watching. I feel like I'm some small creature, like, hesitant to come out of its shell. Oh my god. Wait, okay, is that just the paddle one? Might be okay. It's just harder to get into than the sea moth, you know? It's annoying. You gotta be more precise, and it's like so blocky. But this is the most lithium I've ever had. So that is an improvement. What? Hold on. I'm sorry, what was that? Oh, it's okay, it's just one of those guys. I'm not as afraid of those guys, but not anymore anyway, but I also don't want to be attacked out of my vehicle. I'm getting a little bit more warmed up to these ones. But it's a problem though if it sees me. Yup, because then I can't get the lithium. That's not gonna happen, you know? Let me grab this one. I'm freaking out. That was just a panic. Okay. I wish. I think my
Calorie intake recommended.
main fear is like that they'll attack while I'm out of the vehicle too. I'm getting a lot of lithium though. This is great because I'll be able to build the most of the stuff that I was after. Okay, I'm gonna try for this one again. Successful mission so far. And then I'm assuming, based on what I'm realizing now, that if I go too far from purple vents, there's no more lithium, so... It's at least good to know that that's how they spawn, because I didn't figure it out before. It's probably the first episode that I figured it out, that you can farm lithium near these areas. Well, I kind of know where it is because of Delta, right? That's how I kind of am able to realize that the vents and the lithium is over here. Okay, so I know that there's one of those paddle guys behind the rock somewhere. That's what I'm calling them, because I don't know what it is. I haven't scanned it yet. I've been a little intimidated to scan them without... I'm assuming there's a stasis rifle in this game. I would fucking hope there is. But I don't have it yet. That's for sure. Well, like I said that I had seen... I knew I had gotten lithium, like a few from near the island. I just didn't realize that it was the whole purple vent thing. That is the... You know, that you have to look around those. And I was also really just intimidated before by all the creatures. I'm still nervous. This is really uncomfortable, just being in these biomes. Like, it's so open, there's nowhere to go. You just gotta haul it out of there. There's no stasis. How would anybody scan anything? That's insanity. I was holding out my hopes that there'd be a stasis rifle. Nope! Nope. I don't know what that is, but no thanks. God, you know what? I'm starting to wonder if I should leave with this much lithium and maybe come back when more has spawned. I don't know. Pretty intimidating place, man. I gotta say. Oh my god, the rotations! I really wanted to fill my inventory with lithium, but I'm not sure I want to go out that far. I'm nervous that there's some kind of like... Not only do I know that there's something bigger out there, but I'm afraid of like a ghost type Leviathan mechanic where something spawns if you go too far. Since I don't really know the map that well. I mean, is it though? Like, how does somebody scan a Leviathan of any type without stasis? Like, I just don't understand it. You would have no way to protect yourself. How are you supposed to just sit there scanning it like it's going to let you scan it? That's doesn't seem realistic. That scenario, anyway. Alright, well, the ribbon farm is solid now.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So, I got a bunch of lithium. I guess the good thing is I can always go back when I need more lithium and when stuff spawns. So I need the plasteel. That's why I collected all this stuff. So let me just grab the titanium. Right? I mean, like, it seems crazy to do that. I personally don't get it. I don't know how it's expected of people to be able to scan these things. It's nuts. And who would even do that? Like, if it's real life, who would want to do that? Why would you approach something with no... Like, I'm just gonna swim up to this giant predator with nothing? Like, it just seems really... I mean, suicidal much? Like... Like, damn. I did it though. My own prawn. Splash.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Yeah. PDA, when is the weather not ever dangerous around here? Okay, let me go back inside. Let me get the jump jet module upgrade. And then I think what I'll want to do is build a drill arm, if I can, for mining.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Right? Boost. Interesting. Okay, I'm trying to remember how I do this. Okay, vertical thrust is up. I don't think we had a speed boost in the first game, though. Not that I remember. Unless I was really oblivious to that. Yeah, Prawn is back. This game's so scary, man. Some people would probably get annoyed watching me play this, but oh my god, or how like slow I am at doing things, I guess. But it's so nightmarish. 4 diamond, 5 titanium. Like, I'm sure it was awful to watch me get lithium, but oh my god. I don't even know what that other thing is capable of, or where it is. Okay, we need to make this. Awesome. There we go. I can mine now with the prawn. I gotta make a storage for sure. Synthetic fibers, I still don't know. I've been missing that. I might have... If I've been near the plant, I haven't noticed it. What did it want me to do? I'm forgetting everything. Diamond? Yeah, I don't know. Some people are just so much braver than me with this game. People got their other, the other streamers and stuff that would just go headlong into danger. And like, the thing is for me, like I realize you can't avoid it forever either. I'm not stupid. I know that as I progress in the story, I'm gonna come across the worst kinds of things. There's gonna be no way I can stop that from happening, but at the same time...
I have detected an energy signature of some strength.
Oh my god.
I am not sure what it is for.
Go ahead and share it. Can't hurt.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
There are so many signals. I can't even remember what I have checked and what I haven't anymore. Like, it's getting so bad. I wish when you scan, like, an alien thing, that it would, like, remove it. Or checkmark it or something. So I could tell the difference. Because none of them are, like, obvious, the names of them. It's like every single one. Alien artifact, alien artifact, alien artifact. I mean, there's like codes and stuff, but I don't remember that shit. Especially from like the 3rd stream that I did like a week ago. I don't remember what they were called. So alright, food and water are good. I'm not really sure... Is there anything else? I mean, obviously I want the depth, but I don't have the synthetic fibers. Am I just supposed to load up on storage modules then? Perhaps. I can make at least one more storage, I think. That seems kind of logical to me. Oh. Hmm. Interesting. I should have been turning them off. Okay, I needed titanium. I don't think I have any. Let me go grab some of that. Because, yeah, I think it's worth it building an extra storage. Yeah, like, I'm sure they're... Oops. Okay, no. I thought I was going into the water. Oh, I am. Yeah, there probably is. I mean, like, Subnautica 1 had the color thing too, so, yeah. I just never used it, I guess. Oh, nothing is docked here. I didn't realize I didn't dock the sea truck. So pretty much any rock will do. Any type of rock. Because they all have titanium. Where... See, this is not towards where I usually go. Where does this even lead? Probably not to anything good, you know? Interesting. I don't even have any signals out here. Which kind of makes it even a little bit more creepy, right? Because it's like, where does it go if you kept going in this direction? Is there any land? I wish it could stay above water, man, so I could get a look around. It's always so weird. Interesting. No, I don't think the first one had as many markers, for sure. Because it was mostly, like, radio message stuff. Or, like, they'd mark, you know, the Degassi and all that. Titanium. One of these streams, I'm gonna go back to the land eventually and use the pangling. Just not sure. The order of things I'm doing stuff is just kind of, you know, whatever makes sense. And so far, though, I don't know. I think the mine was a good idea. Clearly, I got the prawn and all that. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. You can't always climb up ice things, though. I tried to do it on one of them, but I'm that close to my base still? I didn't even realize it. Where the hell is... That's why nothing's scary yet. I just went in that cave. That one I know you can't get up on that one over there. Is that a cave? I've been over there. I couldn't get anywhere over there, but I've never gone over here. I'm not sure. Maybe you can get in there. I can check it out. I never had a good piece, like this is a good ice thing to stand on because I can get a good view now. But I've been over there, never been over here. This looks like it's wider. I might be able to go in. I'm not sure if anything is down there, probably not. Okay, let me get back to the truck. At the same time, though, if I was gonna say, if I go there, I should probably empty my resources first, though, because then there might be stuff that I need to grab. If there is anything there. True, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Well, I know like the other land that I marked, which I named it. Yeah, where the Phi Robotics thing is, where I named Alien Discovery. Those I have to build probably a base there for sure, I think, because that one is story related and it's big. That's where I'll build the Hover Fox vehicle thing too. How much room do I have? I still have some room. The good thing about this one is it's not that far from the life pod, so, and it's very bright and well lit and shallow, so it's not even intimidating right now. I'm right by it. It's gotta be something, right? I'd be surprised if it was nothing. Although, if it's the land where I started the game again, that I've already been to, then it won't be anything new. I do realize, though, that, I think in my memory there's another alien place that I haven't found yet, that I might have found when I used to play the game early on. I'm not 100% sure about that, but there might be. Uh-oh. Those guys freeze. Don't freeze me. Okay, so this is enough material. I'll come back here. It might just be the starting, where the game started though.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, extra storage, which is always good for the mining. Then I gotta save a spot for a depth module anyway. There's no sense in making... I mean, I know I could temporarily make something, but... The other thing I'm curious about, because I didn't pay attention, I'm not gonna take this, but what was... Okay, so the depth is 400. Good to know. That's the only thing I wanted to check. So it's a little bit more than the sea truck, but not much. Oh wow. I've used up the space. Okay. Maybe I should be carrying the penguin around just in case, you never know. And then... anything else I could swap? A flare is better than holding on to lithium, I guess. Good enough. That's plenty of space. Also, wasn't there something else though that I had planned to build or make? I mean, I know I can't make that. It wasn't just the prawn, was it? Was it just the prawn? Huh. Maybe. Well, maybe extra lithium too. It might allow me to expand the base more. That's another thing. Hydraulic fluid. I still haven't found gel sacks. Yeah, the ion. I'm not sure how to get the ion stuff yet. See, this is a thing that I need. I think this is in one of the previous streams when I talked about the front half of the ship. I think maybe the last thing for this thing is in there, but I was worried about going that far early because it was deeper and there were some creatures I was starting to see. And because I still had other places that I was able to go to. Let me fill up on food and water. That's another thing, right? I didn't make any water. Shit. My bio is like not being affected at all anymore. That's crazy. It's a good thing. Make some of those. Yeah, I'm gonna have to maybe grab some bladderfish. So I drank up all my water while I was out. There's way more of these than in Subnautica 1, I feel like. Or they're just easier to find. Like, look at them all. This is crazy. They're everywhere. Let's hope. Oh my gosh, I probably got too many. I went a little overboard. The fabricator's what really starts sucking up the power. Power still, at least so far, it does not feel as much of a problem as Subnautica 1 though. Subnautica 1 was worse. I feel like I was constantly like adding power. Let me just grab that. I'm pretty good to go. And it's nighttime. It's hard to see now. Okay, so it's over there. Maybe. True. Oh, you might not be able to go in here. Might be just a disappointment. Kinda doesn't seem like you can. Nope, invisible walls, right? I thought maybe there'd be a cave here, but it doesn't seem like it. No. You can go here, but I think this, yeah, this is just the start of the game. Up here. And you can't go up. I think it's one of those unclimbable things. You can't get up there like you were saying. This is obviously, you know, terrain that you can't get over. And I'm pretty sure I remember this as being the start of the game. Yep. That's where we arrived. I thought you used to be able to go in here, unless this was like a... Maybe I'm remembering... Either I'm remembering something I haven't seen yet, or I'm remembering something that's from before the game was finished. That is no longer in the game. I think that's possible too. Alright, I think I've been under the ice too. Absolutely nothing. Some creepiness. Very blue. Why do I feel like whenever your visibility gets bad, I feel like there's gotta be something dangerous if you go too far, isn't there? It's always the case. What the hell, though? Oh my god. Dude, why am I doing this? That's what I have to ask myself sometimes. Why? Oh. It's not as bad as I thought. The surface... secret... secret. Oh, interesting. Something's here? I don't think I've been here. It's very stormy, though. This might be a new discovery. There's lights, so there's gotta be something. Oh, shit. There's a base. I wasn't expecting to do this stream, to find something. Hello? Snowman? I can make a snowman now? That's cute. I gotta be careful of my temperature here, but I'm just overwhelmed. There's so much. Grab some heat. So they did hide something behind the...
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Well, shit. They did hide something behind the ice, though. Outpost 0. How is this not a prawn fragment? Is it fucking thunderstorming? Oh my god. The lightning on 4546B is crazy. Dude, the water purifier.
What this place for?
Researchers here were trying to find me.
Look at this gold mine. Shit, I wasn't expecting to find this. Just like that? I don't need to get pieces? Nice! What a find, man. Okay, I have the power cell. It's so dark. Motivational poster.
Posters were banned from Xenoworks following a lengthy discussion at the annual company retreat 3 years ago. This poster is technically contraband.
Oh, wow. Altera banned motivational stuff. They don't want their people to be motivated. You have to be miserable. Well, I don't know. Alan, I would assume, was giving a signal, right? I think. Ah, fucking aerogel. I think I'm taking screenshots by accident. Hold on. Let me remove them. Okay. I feel like Alan was like signaling, but I guess the character I'm playing as was the first to find him. I don't know. Memos and miscellany. Guide, Research Station 0. Welcome to your home away from home on 4546B. This brochure will guide you through your new accommodations. Settle in. Sector 0 is comprised of 2 square kilometers of ocean, bordered by mountainous terrain to the north and west. This region of the planet is covered in snow and ice, left in a mostly permanent winter. Extreme weather events make for spectacular sky displays at all hours. For unknown reasons, it was selected by architects as a hub for their installations. Life in the area has flourished since the release of Enzyme 42 in the larger ecosystem. Subnautica 1 reference. Get comfortable. Research Station 0 features state-of-the-art facilities, including 3 to 6 person accommodations, full science and engineering section, leisure and exercise facilities, large grow room and water filtration unit for self-sufficient living, weather forecasting suite, prawn bay. Explore. You valued member of the Frostpack have been chosen to occupy the main sector base, just below the primary alien research site. Hold on, what? There's something alien here? From here you will conduct research into alien communications and technologies, and conduct away missions to unoccupied installations elsewhere in the sector. This has me thinking now, though, like, I thought the water filtration was supposed to be underwater, though. Can it really work on top of land? Now they got me, like, questioning things. Because that's not what I would have expected. I can't replicate the counters? Why not? What is that? Jukebox disc. This darkness is inconvenient. Did I get the snack machine? I didn't. The vending machine. Nice. Okay, so there's another door, but that just leads outside, I think. Oh, it's blocked. Yeah, maybe. That would be helpful for a land base to be able to have a water filtration for you. I mean, I know apparently you can change the snow as well, but water filtration would just be easier. Another contraband motivational posters. Who the hell do they think they are? trying to get motivated around here. I'm gonna report them to Altera. Oh, I think that is a place I can send Pengling. After I check everything else first. Alien Intruder, a game of deception. Aliens of paranoia. Instructions. Alien Intruder is a game played by 6 to 15 people. One player acts as game master, and one player assumes the role of hive mind. The remaining players are scientists on a research mission. Total players 6 of the scientists are secretly alien intruders. So it's like it's like the imposter game then. Hive mind. The hive mind is the puppet master, pulling the strings of deception. The hive mind knows who the aliens are and who the scientists are. This player observes the game and tries to manipulate the alien intruders to eliminate all the scientists. The hive mind wins if 3/4 of the scientists have been eliminated before completing all of their tasks. Alien intruder. This player does not know they are an alien intruder. For all intents and purposes, the alien intruders think they are normal scientists. Interesting. Scientists. The scientist's job is to survive and eliminate the alien intruders or complete all tasks. The scientists do not know who the alien is. The scientists win if the aliens are dead or if they have completed all of their tasks. Game Master. The Game Master runs the session and ensures the completion of the different cycles. The hive mind will communicate their intentions directly to the GM, and the GM will tell the players how his or her intentions play out. Phases. The game is broken up into days. Each day the scientist alien chooses to either perform a task or spy on another player. Then the hive mind tells the GM if they would like to plant a seed of doubt on which spy result, if any, or eliminate the spy target of the alien, if applicable. This is done secretly between the hive mind and the GM. The GM then reports back on the results of the player's spying efforts, influenced or not by the hive mind, after which the scientist alien may have a 3-minute meeting to discuss the day's events. They may then elect to eliminate a scientist with a majority vote. The scientist aliens then go to sleep and start the next day's cycle. Wow. I haven't played Prey, but I watched I think I watched like Markiplier play it or something. It was a cool game though. I thought it was interesting. Whoa! Look at all the science going on in here. Is this what I'm supposed to use flares for? Like, honestly. Annoying rooms like this? Or I'm just expected to be able to see? This is probably such a waste of a flare, honestly. I don't even know how long they last either. Oh, picture of a cat!
Oh, Potato. I miss that fluffy little couch walrus.
It's Potato. What am I looking at? Are these alien things? Pieces of alien technology. Oh wow, they have one of the robots. Right, the headlamp. I see what you're getting at now, yeah. I guess that's what it's good for, right? Because then you can hold your other tools and still have a light. It's like a no-brainer. Ion cube. Oh, another PDA. I'm trying to do all this stuff before my light turns.
Lil wanted to know too much about architects. I could not let her. She was, what do you call them? Alteran.
What did you think she would do to you?
She might have discovered the gateway to our home world. I thought it
Really?
wiser not to take the chance.
Alan sounds... Ooh, control room? What is that? I don't even know what that does. Alan sounds a bit nervous about Altera. Especially about it finding anything. I mean, it's hard to blame him. Altera seems pretty fucked up. Is that flare permanent? It lasts a really long time. Which is a good thing. Usually this thing is around the Pangling guys. I don't have this blueprint yet, the bulkhead. No, this just goes back outside. Yeah, right? I don't blame him. Okay. Well, I think besides the PDAs... What is this? This looks a lot like the decoy thing. The decoy tube in the Cyclops. Some of this stuff's just unexplained. They were definitely studying the aliens, though. Should probably have a look at this stuff. Architect research notes.
While other teams have been pursuing more nebulous approaches to awakening the architects, I've tried to take a more practical approach. We know these part organic, part digital beings stored what they thought of as themselves on computers within their sanctuaries, and we know efforts to wake or communicate with them have been in vain. My theory is that to make first contact, these digital ghosts must first be recombined with an organic component. As Dr. Kaslaney's classic study noted, we know they had means to grow cybernetic bodies and to transfer their data patterns between them. There is a known probable architect sanctuary in this sector, but entry is not currently possible. If I can get inside and present the right vessel, I do think we will be successful.
Wow. They knew quite a lot about them. Don't take your kids to work day.
Hey Sam, you want to say hi to my kids? I told them I'd show them a day in the life of a scientist.
Of course. Hi Oren, hi Svea.
Tell us what you're working on.
Oh, this is a personal project.
Looks more like biology than robotics.
Yeah, I was just thinking, I know no one is on my side with this, but what if I just found a way to take care of the deadly bacterium?
I wouldn't say no one is on your side. I'm on your side.
I know, but you won't say anything to Emmanuel or Zeta or anyone.
What effect would it have if I did? I'm not exactly employee of the month right now.
I know. I wouldn't want you to risk more than you already have.
I'm sorry. I wish I could do more. What are you working on there? And what do you mean by take care of the deadly bacterium?
Is that thing still recording?
Oh, right. So, that was Sam, kids? I'll turn this off now.
Just documents her secret plan. Something tells me from all the clues that our sister or whatever was trying to eliminate the bacterium, and Altera didn't like that so much, so they probably had her killed, would be my guess. If she is dead, I don't know. quarters and greenhouse.
Was
Doctors.
this Sam's space? What was she doing all the way out here?
Dr. Lillian Bench. Single bed. There are so many decorative things in this game, more than the first Subnautica.
You are a good cat.
Not hating it, there wasn't a lot to decorate with in the other one. This is gonna take up a lot of room though. Decorations. I like the curtains kind of vibe. Am I able to replicate that, I wonder? Oh shit, it's the alien weapon from Subnautica 1. I recognize that. Part of the base is buried in the snow. Weird pictures. Alright, let's see what these say. Counting down the days.
Ah, my darlings, Brian, Svea, and Oren, I'm counting the days until I can come home and give you all the hugs and kisses. Since my research project was cancelled, they have me at a place called Below Zero, doing nothing much. Just cataloguing things, plants, the occasional animal, but it's mostly ice where I am, so there's not a lot of new stuff to find. Svea and Oren, you know how you get bored when your hover dance teacher makes you practice skills 15 minutes over schedule and it eats up your freestyle time? It's a bit like that. But I have a new roommate, Samantha, a roboticist. You should see her little bangling box. Oren, you'd love them. But she got management upset. I guess this is just where they send you if they decide you're too much trouble. I'm kind of glad she's here, though. I was getting lonely. I'm still trying quietly. I don't want any more trouble to figure out where I went wrong. I was sure. I picked up a distress signal. I was right on top of it, and then it just stopped. What if someone, an architect, is still down there and needs help? I'll be home before I ever get to find out, and it will fall to some future researcher to come and find out, I guess. I hope. But I can't wait to be home with you. When are you going to send me some more art? There's still a patch of bare wall here that could use some colour and a touch of genius. I miss you. I love you. I hope you're still proud of me. I'm proud of you.
I don't know, according to her, it's a touch of genius on that wall. Terra personnel. Wait a second though, I could have sworn there was a message from Sam, no? Did I not, did I read it already? That's confusing. This is what happens when you close shit. Oh, it's here. Okay, never mind. Lillian Bench. Senior scientist, xenobiology, reports to Emmanuel Desjardins. Current project maintenance. Previous project architect intelligence. Personality. Whatever the hell that means. Samantha Ayu. Scientist, robotics, reports to Emmanuel Jordan. Current project maintenance. Previous project spy pangling development. Sam, no turning back.
I don't think I have a choice. I have to neutralize the bacteria myself. I'm a little nervous. Okay, terrified. But this thing is a death sentence. We shouldn't be messing around with it. I'm no biologist, I know. So does everyone else here. I haven't spoken to Danny since we fought about it. Zeta said she'd handle it and then didn't. Lil practically begged me to drop it. This is completely beyond the scope of your work. You have to stop before you jeopardize your standing with the company. I don't want good standing with a transgov that would do this. Robin tried to warn me. Maybe she was right, and Altera really is unfixable. Maybe I deserve better than this. We all do. I've synthesized the antibacterial agent. I know my biochem at least well enough to do that much. I've stashed some away in one of the Pengling research caves, southeast of the Leviathan. That was probably the easy part. Now I just have to carry out the plan. Focus, be brave, worry about what happens next after the threat is neutralized. They're going to know it was me. If they send me home, when they send me home, where the ice isn't 20 feet thick, I can get my Augie bun back. We can cuddle under a nice warm blanket. Things with Robin will thaw out. They always do. Besides, I think she'll respect this. And then, maybe I'll start my own research outfit with an awesome team. I'd love to work on prosthetics again. Help people find peace and ease in their bodies. No more cold. No more spying. Nothing that can be misused. All right. Now's my time. I've got this.
Antibacterial agent she stashed somewhere. God, the void? No idea. I've seen one horrible thing already, but I don't think I've been in there yet. The old lockers. Indoor grow bed. This is gonna be useful for lantern trees. This is gonna be useful for a land base. All of this stuff. What's up, man? Making so much progress. Oh, holy shit, my food and water.
Vital signs stabilizing. Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay. Definitely gonna take one of these. So I can plant. These give body heat as well. Interesting. Okay. Well, I think that's everything in the greenhouse. One last thing to check inside.
Going undercover.
Progress? Well, I feel like I've made a lot. in terms of like everything I've found, or the amount of things I've found. I'm struggling to get the battery. Oh my gosh. Hey, there's gotta be more than a battery in here, right? Power cell. You can't tell me that's everything. Filtered water. They're literally just supplies. Ooh, there's more. I can't fit it all. Okay. Need to go back. Oh yeah. Yeah, it does. I think I've seen a Leviathan maybe twice in the game so far, but I got away from it, you know, before anything crazy could happen. It's this lantern fruit, man. It takes up so much room. Okay, I gotta go back in there. I think there was stuff in there. I've seen some scary creatures, though. I'm sorry, Pangolin. Oh my gosh. Controlling this thing is so weird. There's the battery. I guess he can't go up. That's it. I think that's it, from what I can see. Nothing major, just some supplies. I know, right? I've never had to use it, but yeah. I don't have room. I have to drink a water or something. If I would have found this place early on, honestly, it probably would have been more useful when I didn't make batteries and stuff. Oh shit, I don't have room for the pink. Ah, there's so much stuff. What am I gonna do here? Right. I don't know what I want to do. Just drink water, I guess. How much? Okay, it only takes up one slot, though. That's good. It's amazing how the pangling, which I'm glad it only takes up one slot, but imagine this huge thing takes up one slot, but lantern fruit has to take up 4. How does it make sense? Okay, I don't need to scan those. I read everything, right? No, there's another thing. Memos and miscellany. Task list. Harvest produce from grow beds and plant new seed. To do. Refill engine oil and coolant in progress. Document completed. Research samples done. Continue investigation of the force field mechanisms at Research Site 0 in progress. Send weekly status report in progress. Varnish prawn suits to do. Repair base hatch door lock to do. Perform monthly patrol of remote installations to do. Recalibrate navigation equipment done. Inspect all cabin air filters to do. I don't know, like, I'm assuming you self-destruct if it's under attack, but I don't know why you would do that. I don't know. You'd have to then make a new pingling, so... Yeah, I mean, I've been waiting for you to get the game. Cause, I had wanted to play it this month, but it's all on you about that. As long as you're still gonna get it, cause that's the only reason I've waited. Oh man, the lightning! It's not over yet though, there's more for me to explore on this island. The lightning scares me, man. It like... I don't know if you can get struck by the lightning. You put all this platform here just for show? There's nothing here? Apparently. Shit, I'm getting cold in the game.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Heat! Give me heat, please. Wow, I'll be shocked. But I found water filtration in that building. I found the prawn suit in the mine. I have a prawn suit now. I built a drill arm. I have a moon pool. I have a sea truck docking station. So there's a lot of stuff I've done. Where is this leading to? This is the problem when you don't have vehicle storage, man. It's like, I'm going to all these new places. There's probably going to be other stuff, and I don't have space. We found an alien. Something alien. Alien base. Whoa! It's the glowing green stuff again. This is the base I remember in the ice. Alright, enjoy your anime. Have a good night. Let me see. You're gonna check out the base with me? I think I've seen this in people's playthroughs, like before the game was done or something. It looks familiar. Oh, it deactivates. I was just about to look for how to turn the force field off.
Alan, what is this place?
It is architect technology. Standard for my people.
Well, nothing that your people do is standard to me. What is it?
This facility provides the means for rapid travel.
It seems to be inactive.
Without a vessel of my own, this site is not of any great utility.
I see.
Interesting. I can't scan the technology. So it says it's for travel. This must be the end game. Oh, there's a gate. I'm assuming either I get the gate working or I bring the alien back, maybe, when it has a body. I have no idea. Or maybe we make his body here. I'm making theories. Oh shit. Is this... Is there a place to activate here? I don't think so. No, this is like a receiving node or something, or there's no ion cube insertion, so I can't activate it. That's unfortunate. I thought there'd be something here. It's still cool though. What the ice? Can I melt it? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like when I get all the technology for Alan's body or something, maybe this is where they construct it. I have no idea. I would hope it's not the character, like the alien takes over the character's body. I think you're... Who knows, honestly? I mean, the alien is leading the character to believe that it's gonna create a body, but that doesn't mean that it's telling the truth, so... Alright, you two. Have a good night. This was a cool thing, though, to check out. I had no idea that I was gonna find something like this. That'd be pretty funny. Spy Pangling Alan. I can't go up, right? Oh no, I'm freezing. Let me get some warmth for a second. It'll be nice when I have the cold suit to help with that stuff. The self-destruct. That's a good plan. Alright. This area seems clear. I think I've done my job. You know what I'm betting? Hold on. I mean, I already have it. I see. I think if you had... Shit. Hold on. Oh, fuck. I'm freezing. I was trying to make a comment. I was gonna say, I think that if I didn't have that stuff made, that it could have been an easy way to, like, get the better O2 tank and the rebreather. That's what that looks like to me. Like, you destroy the snowman and get that stuff. But me, I already have these things, so I don't think this is of any use to me. Well, as far as I can tell, I think I got everything. Yup. Nothing else. Cool place, though. Got some things. Mainly just... I mean, I got a lantern fruit. The water for purification was a good find. And the indoor grow beds.
Outpost Zero is where your sister worked her final days on 4546B. It is quite isolated.
Yeah, I know the brightest ideas can flourish in the middle of nowhere, but this is practically off the map. A lot of people would love to get paid to sit around and do nothing. Not Sam. She must have been miserable out here. And they have the nerve to call her negligent. I think they drove her to an extreme.
They also motivated me to change my behavior.
Because they drove you into hiding?
I had calculated that they might be well placed to answer my distress signal. But I came to suspect their motivations were not aligned with mine.
So you made yourself harder to find.
It was a calculation.
Interesting. Didn't trust Altera, but trusts her. What the fuck? That thing is attacking me. I'm slightly curious about what's in that direction, but I don't think I'm gonna do it in this stream. Good finds. I probably want to get this thing charging, so I'm gonna repair it and dock it. Glad I brought the Pangling, 'cause it seems like there's gonna be a lot of places like that to check out.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right. Just put some of my stuff away. I have so many posters. Oh my god, I have no room. What is this? Oh, there's a question mark. The docking tube? I don't have enough room for the fruit right now. I'm gonna have to build a third storage at some point. There's a lot that I have to do. Okay. This sucks, because then I can't really grab these either. That's a little problematic. Maybe I just drink the water. I probably don't need that much water. Yeah, I mean that would be cool. I'm assuming I gotta find pieces for it because I haven't found anything yet. It's probably out there somewhere in the ocean. I'm only picking these things up so I can put that in there. And then, for now. I'll probably take some of these titaniums out. I hope that it doesn't prevent me from building all the windows that I'm going to want to build at some point. Yeah, I don't know. I'm probably gonna leave the stream here. Maybe read some entries as usual, but I think that'll be it for the adventures. And then next time I'll try to build some of the... If I have the materials, I know I can't make water filtration because I think I need gel sacks probably for aerogel, because that's how it worked in Subnautica 1, but... See if I can build anything useful, I don't know. And then the only thing I can think now, because if I don't go out there in the water, it's either explore water locations or go back to the land and use the pangolin. I don't know. One of the two. But if anybody wants to listen to any of the entries, feel free. If you don't, and thank you for watching and hanging out with me, and I hope you have a good night. So one of the things I was going to read about thermal. I know what this does, but I didn't read it in this game. This is the first rule of survival in hostile environments is to work with the resources available. If it's 800 degrees outside and you're in danger of burning to death at any moment, you may as well get some cheap, reliable energy out of it. It converts heat energy into electricity. Always take thermometer readings before attempting installation. Core mechanisms are housed in heat-resistant chassis, but are not impervious to extreme temperatures. The thermal power plant, it's hot. Sounds like the exact same entry from First Subnautica. Prawn Suit Mark III. The pressure-reactive waterproof nanosuit is a range of mechs designed to protect the pilot from extreme environments. The Mark III is the latest iteration and has so far only been rolled out by Altera for their own high-value phase gate-related operations. The suit is fully insulated from the outside environment. Powerful hydraulic limbs allow for manipulation of objects and powered traversal of the environment. Rear-mounted thrusters provide maneuverability in low-gravity environments. A range of modifications are available to facilitate resource extraction and enhance exploration. The prawn suit, it's got you covered. Yeah, it might be worth taking this onto land too. Maybe. It's not going to be fast like the hover fox though. But clearly it sounds like it protects you. A bulkhead door is designed to separate compartments while reinforcing structural integrity with its solid titanium frame. That I didn't know. If it adds to your hull integrity, that's a good thing. The door can be opened and closed to seal off compartments in the event of fire or flooding, or simply for privacy. Control room. This is new. The control room is an essential part of outpost engineering, created in response to environments with limited energy generation options. Centrally located 3D console provides an overview of current base layout. Interactive projection toggles power in individual rooms for finite energy control. Oh wow. Detailed wall-mounted display audits and discloses hull stability and energy consumption. customizing station controls, identifying base details, including name and exterior colors. Atomic clock reports in pinpoint accurate local time. Holy crap! Did I just get the understanding that this allows you to customize your base? I'm assuming like you put the name, color, not only that, but more importantly, it sounds like you can manage which rooms you power and which ones you don't. That's pretty crazy, if I'm understanding it correctly. Yeah, nice. That's a cool find, though. Interior grow bed, designed for use exclusively inside regulated habitat modules. The interior grow bed is more compact than the outdoor version, and features a hydroponic nutrient delivery system. Oh, does it? That'd be helpful. If I forgot or something. Water filtration system. The filtration system draws water unfit for human consumption from an external source, automatically splits it into its constituent parts, and outputs consumable liquid water and salts, while disposing of any harmful byproduct. It can be built in any compatible habitat module, but has substantial power requirements. It still does that, huh? Still drains power. The Altera water filtration system. Any liquid into pure, refreshing, pH balanced water? Yes, sir. Any liquid. I guess that's a hint that it can work with the snow. Alright, let's see. Fauna. Herbivore small. Triops. An effective bottom feeder with unusual trioptical vision. This is what I found in the mine. Mouth parts on the underside hoover up and crunch down on small invertebrates on the sea floor, spending much of its time hiding from predators above. It is camouflaged to blend in with the surrounding terrain when necessary. Forward-facing eyes are unusual in prey creatures, not least 3 of them. Each eye, however, is angled slightly outwards, which gives the triops a field of view of almost 240 degrees. Careful use of this powerful faculty is likely what has kept the triops alive to date. Assessment edible. Flora. Exploitable. Creepvine. A kelp species concentrated in large forests and shallow sandy waters. Loose roots anchor the plant to the sea floor, from where it grows steadily toward the surface in pursuit of sunlight. The stem is fibrous and rich in iron, making it both a viable base material for fabrication of textiles, as well as a basic foodstuff. Assessment: vital alien resource, edible, construction applications. Creepvine seeds. Mature creepvine plants that have survived the predation of small herbivores produce these bioluminescent seed clusters, which may be knocked loose by currents or consumed and later deposited by predators. The embryo is surrounded by a thick oil and silicone layer, which would disperse into the ground as the outer skin deteriorated. This may provide the seedling with the nutrients it needs to survive the low light conditions on the seabed. Assessment: vital alien resource, construction applications. Fevered pepper tree. The fevered pepper tree produces fruits with high levels of capsaicin, which helps raise body temperature and stimulates blood flow. Frost vase plant. This species of terrestrial plant bioaccumulates iodine from salt frozen in the ice. As a result, these plants yield components that can be used in the chemical purification of non-portable water. Honeycomb fungus. This hardy fungus erupts through thick Through the thick ice shelf, it sends a collection of hyphae filaments that collect nutrients and moisture deep into the ice shelf until it hits permafrost. From there, the hyphae intertwine into a thick root-like system called mycelia cords. These mycelium efficiently pull nutrients from the soil. Lantern tree. A conglomeration of individual vines which rely on one another for structural support. Grows exclusively on fertile land. Each vine produces orange, lantern-shaped fruits with minimum nutrition and hydration value. Assessment edible in an emergency. Sulfur plant. These plants appear to serve as nests for the explosive organisms which guard them. The outer petals are undamaged by the presence of the inhabiting creature, suggesting a complex co-development. The plant has evolved to feed on nutrients and minerals deposited within it by the fish. Sulfuric deposits on the inner leaves provide an insight into the mechanism by which the creatures explode. Assessment. Sulfur has applications in construction of the repair tool. Right? Sometimes they'll give you little clues that you might not pick up on, but sometimes not. There's also some of this stuff I'm familiar with because of Subnautica 1. Other stuff I'm not. Like, some of these are new. Trinity Barnacle. Trinity barnacles can be found near sea vents and geothermal hotspots, often in clusters. They feature a thick capitulum shell casing that allow them to survive in very warm water temperatures. Mature barnacles develop a triad of ocelli, which are rudimentary photoreceptors. Land. Blue scrub bush. The blue scrub bush is an unusual plant for this climate. Unlike other plants that manage to thrive in extreme cold, which typically grow close to the ground and lack leaves to prevent moisture loss, the blue scrub bush is tall with a fur-like leaf. Within the hollow leaves are chambered pores which capture and store the sun's heat. So it doesn't sound like that one does anything useful. Right? Yeah. They did a pretty good job. Sometimes, though, I've learned from these games certain things that I might have not realized were edible. Or, you know, like, some stuff I already know now, but, like, things like that, if they provide hydration, you know, heat, in case I miss it or something. Or certain plants that I scan that I've never seen before, sometimes they have a use, sometimes they don't. Frost acacia. This unusual multi-trunk tree is highly adapted to the harsh conditions of its glacial environment. Nutrient sources are infrequent and limited on the glacier, and these trees create fast-growing root systems that search out rocky material trapped in the ice. The dense foliage captures energy from the sun via photosynthesis and provides a sheltered environment for the growth of its bioluminescent fruit. These were the big trees, but I wasn't able to get the fruit at the time. They were kind of high up, but maybe next time when I find it. Yeah, exactly. Frosted sinew tree. The frosted sinew tree is a large plant that collects bits of snow along its thick red stem. Snow is 90% air and can provide insulation, which helps prevent the formation of ice crystals in more vulnerable inner sections of the tree. The surface of the snow eventually hardens into a layer of ice, but it still prevents the body of the plant from reaching dangerously cold temperatures. This is kind of why I do these in chunks, though, in my streams. I try to separate them until I read them all, because then it's like, you know, then I'm not reading forever. I'll probably, like, read the rest of these, and then I'll save the C ones, maybe, for another time. Lithium, right? Less dangerous source of lithium. Glow fungus. The glow fungus is commonly found in dark caves and is marked by its exhibition of biofluorescence, a unique ability to absorb and emit electromagnetic radiation. This is not to be confused with the process of bioluminescence, which many underwater life forms exhibit on planet 4546b. Bioluminescence is a chemical reaction caused by the molecule luciferin when exposed to oxygen. Horseshoe shrub. This is what I have planted around my bioreactor. The horseshoe shrub is a terrestrial plant that thrives in warm conditions. Visual identification is easy due to the thick crown of leaves on its bifurcated trunk. The trunk has a thick fibrous core that stores water for its fruiting body. Assessment: fruit can be harvested and planted and could be a sustainable food source. Marbled anemone. These terrestrial anemones are sustained via a commensal relationship with small cluster of fungi that feed off the anemone's slimy secretions. Pouch bulb. The pouch bulb grows in clusters with an intertwining root system that filter water into its pouch. The root system has antifreeze proteins that prevent the formation of ice crystals in intracellular structures. Once the water is pulled into the pouch, it is stored for later use. However, the pouch is also lined with antifreeze properties, making its contents unfit for human consumption. So, well, then we know we can't drink that. Thermal lily. The thermal lily is an unusual terrestrial plant typically found on cliff walls. During the day, it points its face towards the sun, absorbing thermal radiation and storing it internally. At night, the thermal lily's petals close to reduce heat loss, and it relies on its heat stores to survive the harsh Arctic conditions. But it makes no mention of the fact that these things pointing towards living creatures, or why they do that. Violet snow cone. The violet snow cone is a large surface plant that gradually sheds its stem, creating a melted appearance at the base. Over time, the shedded material begins to harden, creating a thick protective shell around the stem of the plant. This shell creates an obstacle for animals trying to get to its nutritional flower and water-rich interior. Like, that might be a hint of water, but it's hard to say, I don't know. And I'll save the sea stuff probably for another stream. But I've got through most of them. I've like read most of the entries. It's really just that stuff. That's the only thing left that I haven't read. Take it in chunks, and then I don't have too much by the end of the game. So, but all right, guys. Thanks for hanging out with me, and hope you guys enjoyed. Got a lot of discoveries in this stream today, so. And hopefully more exciting stuff next time. But I hope you guys have a good night, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.